Season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Washington out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Four on the clock. Shot on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Shot, high post. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what... Analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. The 3. And the dunk by Parker.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Jones. Tries it from 19. Cuts off the pass. Out left to the wing. From deep. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brown outside. Back to Jones. Unloads. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown outside. No good that time.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need this, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The screen from Brown. Shoots the 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. With the shot. Another shot. Sweet move. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Parker. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's the screen. Shoots. They get the rebound. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 11.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Parker with the three, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Parker's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From 18 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
On the wing, Jones. Banked in off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point guard. For the three. That one doesn't go. Here's Bonga. No scoring in this one.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pulls it from 20, and that one drops. 15 points in the game. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded, and it's Parker in the corner. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Yes, that goes in. Parker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's a good screen. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shoots from 14. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Jones for 3. They get it back. Basket counts.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Fires, high post, and he hits the jump shot. 19 points in the game.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing minutes.
stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones, leading the break. Brown inside the line. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Parker's shot is off. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Right wing, lets it go with a three. No good, he's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Inside. No good with the layup. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Parker.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
He hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ball stolen. Snatched away. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Brown.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
On the wing, Jones. They set the pick. Sweet little floater. Jones has got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pulls it from the elbow. The putback. Pass to Manecki. From the arc. Sinks the triple. 24 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Down low. Intercepted. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
Changing gears a little. And that
the ball really well in this game, 58%. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. And here we go. Parker outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And 12 points for Parker.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's the screen. All alone. Good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
Jones for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got 9 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And there's the drive. Brown wide open. He fires. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
No dice from the high post. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Jones drives in, count it.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. They set the pick. Shot to stop the run, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 32.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Brown outside. Off target from outside.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. That puts them in the lead. Guys, we're not... Through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And he hits the jump shot. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Let's go. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes back up. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Driving to the basket.
And really the defense.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been an...
After the review, the ruling on four is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Going inside, there's the killer two-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
With one on the clock, and that's good for two. He's got 36. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Jones finds Brown. There's the drive. Rebounded by Monecki.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. Bonga pulls it in. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Count it. Jones has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the visitors now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Parker sets the screen for Jones. The 11-footer. And the shot falls short this time. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Lets it go! Oh, and wide open, nails the J!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
For three. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Got it to go off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
From outside, buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. .143 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen. They set the pick. Takes the three. Cream from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Parker inside. Oh, good on the layup. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Shoots the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just miss after miss right now. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's the pick. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What an assist!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it.
They're telling us tonight these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. The three is up. On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Nice move. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Vizenkov's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's the floater. He can't hit that time. Fournier with some nice D.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Booker defending. Shoots from 14. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Count it. Good. 5 points in the game. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And they pick up 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
From deep. That shot, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Guterich. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Booker. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Vezenkov's got 9.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the shot's good. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. That one goes. Count it. 9 points in the game. Booker against Fournier. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Vezenkov knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
The home team on D. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. With the teardrop. The shot off that time.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Takes a three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Balmaro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 20 left to play in the half. Here's Vezinkov. Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Vezinkov's got 22.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
With some arc. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
.44 seconds left in the half. Now Fournier. No made baskets yet. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the left side wing. They can't stop the run with that one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as... And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And...
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. And they call an illegal screen here. And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. 4-3. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
So it's the home team now. To the right side. Here's Vazinkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vazinkov's got 24 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
High arcing shot. The shot won't fall. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
The rule stands.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the visitors call time here. And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Balmaro. That one doesn't drop.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Vazinkov. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. He's got 14.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's Vazinkov. Out left to the wing. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Vazinkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. There's a screen. Driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Fournier against Booker. Here's the pick. Here's Vezinkov. Off target at the rim.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Balmaro. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Balmaro's got his first 2 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Zinkov drills it from deep. Zinkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Good work there as it goes.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Ball stolen. Here's Gudarich. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Gudarich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker against Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Give him 23. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. Vezinkov's got 34 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Got it.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Fournier against Booker. Left side Fournier. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. With the drive. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, it's off target. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. No good from 3. gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 1:52 left in the fourth. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
It's good! What a J!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Ward. 43 seconds left in the game. He shoots! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Yes, sir, it's good. So the home crowd treated to a win.
Into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that one's good. Parker.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Okiki. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Over Hazonia. Brown, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Lyles passes to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. The turnaround. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. On the basket by Jones.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now, here's Melodon. Defended by Jones. Now, here's Melodon. To the middle. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Here's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup.
How about the head of steam? He's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
It's deflected. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Shot from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Hazonia's got his second basket. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Melodon. Guarded closer. One-on-one here. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Melodon. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the bucket. Here's Jones. 4-point game. 1:16 left here in the opening quarter. And Jones with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And here comes the break. Here's Hazanya. Out of hand on it, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .35 seconds left to play in the first. Now, here's Melodon, defended by Jones.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
For three. Can't hit that one. Hazonia with the ball. Good, nice job down low. Hazanya's got 8 points. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. We'll get right back to the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the 1. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Parker. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Now, here's Melodon. G right on him. And here's Jones. 8 points for him. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
They set the screen. Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside, Jones. And he lays it straight in. 10 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Melodon. Nothing on the board. Driving the lane. Pass to Okiki. Here's Melodon. Shot clock at 5. Over Parker. Melodon with the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Jones. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Shoots from the high post. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Pass to Tavares. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. To the inside. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie. Thanks for that update. Pass to Tavares. There's the steal. 3-on-3. Jacks up a three. Jones, no luck. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Paladon passes to Tavares. Over to the left wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles, how he performed last season. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him number 1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Azania. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Azania's got 13.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Jones, that's for 2. Again, the miss by Jones. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hits it from 3-point range. Azania's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now Jones, he's got 16. Parker outside, shoots over Lyles. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Azania. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 7. Now let's check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. Coach and
You know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Azania. All sorts of time. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now Brown, back to Jones. Here's Bunga, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Being at 50% in a decent group. Isles a screen on Jones. Maladon passes to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Pass to Azania. And here is Maladon. Drills the three-pointer. Maladon's got 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Azania. Misses the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Bunga the pass to Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Pass to Parker. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The shot comes out. Here's Azania. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Jones kicks to Parker. The kick out to Brown. Latre. They get the rebound. Pass to Bunga. Left side Jones. Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 18.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Maladon passes to Azania. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Down low. Here's Okiki, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jones against Wiles. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Jones. 10 points for Parker.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense. A slight rebound advantage for them. 1 more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And finished off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
There's Parker with the 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Driving in, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 4 points in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Out to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Hazonia with the ball. 20 points for him. To the middle. Tavares. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the home team has possession. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2 guard. And the basket by Jones.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Jones. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Okiki passes to Melodon. And now, here's Hezonja, covered by Parker. Pass to Tavares, back to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Inside. Tavares can't hit. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Parker with a clean look, and it's off from three-point range. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here he goes. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And here is Hezonja. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Outside, Jones. No good from 3. And now, here's Hezonja. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. That one goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now. What a move, showing off the handles there.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Jones tries in. Oh, the dunk!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
32 seconds left in the game. From outside. Doesn't get that one. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lyles.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now Jones. Oh, the one-handed hammer. And that one falls for Jones.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one drops for him. Six to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Pass to Guterich. Fires the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Snatched away. The three ball. Manecki can't hit. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. There's the triple. They get it back. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. They set the pick. From behind the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From deep. Goes back up. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Four on the clock. Off target on the 15-footer.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Into the lane, to the left wing. No one near him, and the shot goes down. He has 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the top of the key, good as the jump shot falls. There's 1:26 left in the first. Pulls up, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. The visitors with the ball.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer. What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort, and it's good. 2 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Booker. And they're on the break. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
To stop the run. No good that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. And we'll bring you the start of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
There's a screen. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
The three. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot goes.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, deflected. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Launches it with the putback. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The home team calls timeout. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Booker.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. There's the three. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Guterich with the bucket.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. And there it is for him. 17 points in the game. 1 second left. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, you see their focus on the glass, getting second chance points on one end and preventing them on the other.
That's been just one of the... And circling back to the first... And...
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Shot is up. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
For 3. Drops in the 3. 20 points for him.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And there's the drive. And he gets that one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Off with the layup.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Clock at 6. That shot off.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Oh, got that one up quick. Monecki's got his first 3 points of the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
That shot missing. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's a screen to the middle. Booker defending. Soft touch off the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Comes up empty down low.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
They set the pick. And a two-handed jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. 26 points for him.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Unloads from 13. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. The teardrop. The shot, no good.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Over to the wing. Yep, count it.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And there's a pick. From the corner. Oh, nice. Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
No good on the quick 3. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Monecki with a rebound. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting a solid 47%. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
No good from outside.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
They set the pick. Goes up on the wing, and the bucket is good. 24 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Down low. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Cuts off the pass, and they're running. And he lays it in on the break.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
No luck on that one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From the arc. Five to shoot. The three. He buries it from 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Jams it in off a great move.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. With the floater. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Got that time. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is, you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Grabs the rebound again!
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Book it! That one goes! Fires the 3. It's off. Here's Balmaro. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's in. He launches. The 3 ball is down. It's tipped. And
And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside. Wiles with it. And now here's Hezonja. Fires from deep. Fournier pulls it down. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points his last outing. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Takes a three. And it's Vezenkov missing. There's Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the basket is good. Hezonja's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Fournier. There's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja, and it's blocked. And it was not a clean. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Vezenkov. The 19-foot shot. Milutinov. No dice on the putback jam. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's a screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. There's the triple. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. Here's Vezenkov. That's tipped.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Isles passes to Hezonja. Back to Wiles. Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Shoots over Fournier. Campazzo's shot is off. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .103 left to play in the first. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Lyles in the dunk by Lyles.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Puts one up from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And stolen by Fournier up the floor. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania, to the paint, taken away. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot from the inbound, and the shot goes in. Campazzo's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's the screen. Pass to Hazania. Here's the floater. It's good. Hazania's got 8. Here we are with All-Star Weekend in our sights. RJ, what's the event that you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed. I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Outside Fournier. Six to shoot. Here's Milutinov, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kazanya's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's deflected. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Ward misses. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Okiki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okiki's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. A putback. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Campazzo. 30 seconds left in the first half. Back to Hazonia. This one for 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Al Fournier. To the inside. Ward. And the shot is good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Azania. She's over Fournier. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What would happen if we did our own dunk contest right here on the set?
Come on, Aaron. Shaq can't dunk anymore. They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And
down to the last possession. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. It's good from long range. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Fournier in the corner. Pass to Ward. Hazonia on the wing. Here's Tavares. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. Inside. Tavares can't hit. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Hazonia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 13 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hazonia lays it up off the glass. He's got 15. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. No one near him. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pocket 6. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the triple.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Hazonia gets it to go.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Now, here's Fournier. Hazonia defending. Puts it up. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
But not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Fournier. Lays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia, drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
15 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Now, here's Lyons. Tight defense on him. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lyons.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside. It's deflected. They set the pick. Out to the wing. It's tipped. Here's Milutinov. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Hazonia with the ball. Defended now by Fournier. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the three. Rebound by Tabares. Tabares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Falling away!
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's picked off. And he slams it down with a one-on hammer. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Ward, covered by Lyons. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He takes it in, and he jams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And down goes the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
All sorts of time. Oh, the jumper goes.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
.131 left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Unloads. He nails the jump shot.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Puts up the three. Three. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Fires the three. The shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
From 20 feet out. Got it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Okiki. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Campazzo. And he drives in.
Really the right play.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's the teardrop.
And getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Butler, and it's Bolomboy in at the 5. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Jones. From 18 feet away, it's good, off the glass.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one's on target from the wing. Beyond the arc. No good. And we're about a minute into the first. They set a pick to the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside, down low. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Jones. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road, not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre. Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
A 17-foot shot on the way, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And great job to establish position and square up.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Very reliable. No question.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the screen. Shot from 16. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
first quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Parker the screen. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This one for 3. Counted from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Fires for 3. He can't hit that time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Jones. Parker the screen. Shot from 16. That one drops for him. Jones has got 6 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through. The first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Bonga. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Jones. There's the drive. And it's all tied up. He's got 10. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Parker the screen. 3-pointer. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. The 3. The rebound by Bonga. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Jones. Parker the screen. Crafty move. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
From deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triple. In the first quarter, now he gets another to fall.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. On Friday and then Monday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's the triple. It doesn't go for him.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Parker, the screen. Jones drives in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
The 3. And Parker pulls it down.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. From 20 feet. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
1:09 left in the first half. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. The shot from the low post is good. Jones has got 16 points now.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
That shot's good by Parker.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
.23 seconds left to play in the first half. From downtown, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Jones with the ball. He's got 16. Here we go. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Five ticks left to play in the first half. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Glad you...
Here's Jones. And it's Parker in at the 4. From about 16, the shot that time not on target. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. From the arc, sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
For 3. Can't hit that one.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Hits the three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Jones. Another shot. Lenecki with a rebound.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Jones feels it out. Shot clock at 6. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Parker the screen. Jones drives in. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Second shot opportunity. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And it's Bunga missing.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Now here's Jones. Give him 20. Here's Parker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game, And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
There's the screen. Corner shot. That one no good. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Shot from the top of the key. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Releases from 15. It's good. Jones has got 22 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Driving to the basket, and he makes it on the layup. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Parker. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now Jones. Give him 23. 12 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Parker outside. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. That shot off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones in at the point. "13 feet out." Count that one. 22 points for him. Here's Jones. Parker the screen. The 3 is up. And Jones good for 3.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. There's the screen. Wing shot on the way. Nice jump shot.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Fourth quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. And he gets it to go. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Blocked! And so they foul intentionally. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Parker outside.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Jones. Unloads from 13 feet. Ooh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Yes! Using that window! 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space. That's in!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Another chance, and there's the layup. Good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Shoots a three. Jones rips down the board. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And there it is!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just set. Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's the drive. Shields. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
To the inside. Here's Warren. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Lets it fly. And it's Vezenkov missing. To the middle. Here's Balmora. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Down low, here's Fournier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Driving inside, and it's good, 2 points. First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Good, he hits the jump shot.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Shields. That one goes in. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 10 points. Milutinov. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Out to the right wing. That shot, no good. On the wing, Booker. Shields. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Vezenkov. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
From outside the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
With the drive, that one falls. He's got 10. Here's Fournier. 1:03 left in the first. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
A floater, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Booker. Up again. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Inside. Can't hit from in close. Fournier with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Fournier against Booker. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Balmoro. Really well. 54% from the floor. Misses the layup. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gutterich bangs home the trifecta. Gutterich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the left side wing. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Going inside. Can't connect from short range. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Vezenkov. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Milutinov. They set the pick. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Into the lane. Comes up empty down low.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Ward misses. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Gutterich. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Booker with it. Defended now by Fournier. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. There's the 3. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Shields. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
They set the pick. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Ballmar. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. That is
Yet. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Can't hit from in close.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Misses from close range. To the middle. Stolen. Pushing it up. Over to the left wing. Vezenkov with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Gutteridge. Driving the lane. Shields. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 20 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Booker against Fournier. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 13.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Shields. They get it again. That shot off the mark.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. There's a good screen. Over Booker. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Shields. Pass to Booker. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. There's the pick. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lets it go. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shields. From down in the low post. It goes. He's got 22. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he drives in. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the shot goes in.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. That one is off. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Floats one. He lays it in. He's got 26.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the wing right side. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 23.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Fournier against Booker. Shot from 12. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Driving in, Shields, and there it is for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Poke loose. No problem with the wide open jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fournier with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Here's Vezenkov, just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires from 18, and it doesn't go.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the drive.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
It's deflected. Booker against Fournier. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. The shot misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
20 feet away, and it's off.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Shots blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Parker the screen. Here's Jones. Blocked again! Here's Maladon. Over Jones. And that one's good. Maladon. Jones with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Maladon. Defended by Jones. Here's Azonia. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Brown. His last outing, he had 18 points. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they recover it. Here's Parker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And so he makes both from the line. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Maladon attacking. He gets it in there. Maladon's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Jones feels it out. Parker outside. The 3 ball. Maladon grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the wing, right side. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Maladon's got 7 points.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, or where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Maladon. 7 points in the game. Off target from the wing.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Outside Jones. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. That shot's good by Parker.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Maledon. Over Jones. No good from the wing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets it go from deep. Tips it up. The rebound by Bonga. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Jones' shot is good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Maledon, defended by Jones. Count the basket.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Kiki. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Now here's Parker. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Rejected by Brown. Jumps up. Clanks the dunk off the rim.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Maledon, defended by Jones. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Puts the move on. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Right side Jones to the middle. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. Here's Hazonia, defended by Brown. Back to Akiki. Pass to Lyles. Launches a 3. And Parker pulls it down. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Inside. And he dunks it down.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Maledon, defended by Jones. Pass to Tavares, back to Maledon. Shot clock at 5. Offline from the top of the key. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. A minute 42 left in the first half. Jones' shot is good.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. Here's Maladon. He's got 13. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. 4-3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Jones in the post. Okiki's there to the middle. Back to Jones. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Azonia. Fires in the triple.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Jones in the post. Okiki's there. Here's Parker. They get the rebound. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Parker's got 11 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Outside Jones. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff, and that'll
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Azonia in at the 2. And that's the group. For Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. Inside. Stripped away. Jacks up at 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Brown, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coaches challenging,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Maladon, defended by Jones. Lyles connects from downtown.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Parker. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. There's the block. On Saturday, then on Thursday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Maladon. He's got 13. Pass to Azonia. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Jones misses. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Akiki, defended by Jones. Here's Maladon from behind the arc. The rebound by Bonga.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Back to Jones. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Here's Maladon, defended by Jones. Here's Maladon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
These two teams have a great flow offensively over the last month. Always moving the ball and finding open teammates.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker from outside the arc. Maladon grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Tavares. We've got 1:48 left in the third.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Parker, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Maladon for 3. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To end the drought. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 11 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down. Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Money from the wing. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Brown in a small forward.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
From the wing, and he nails that one right through the heart.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Jones with the ball. Here's Parker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. Puts it up. He can't get that one to fall. And here they come. Here's Jones. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Maladon for 3. The shot misses.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
To take the lead. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Azonia. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Brown finds Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Maladon for 3. Pass to Lyles. Here's a Kiki. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Brown. Now it's Jones. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shoots! And he gets the jumper to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:51 left in the fourth, and Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap. Guys?"
Okay, thanks, Allie.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Parker, the screen. Outside Jones. Parker outside. Brown on the wing. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Maladon, defended by Jones. Oh, he jammed it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From 11 feet away. Oh, the shot is off. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
The steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Oh, off target from downtown.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
trade deadline. They're now facing the challenge of incorporating new players.
Yeah, it's not easy, Kevin. And these teams in the playoff mix have to incorporate those new guys quickly and prove that that trade was worth it. There's a lot riding on these moves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Five on the clock. The tray. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Driving to the basket. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
The 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the dunk by Booker.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's not going to go for him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Wasted no time on that one.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Shields. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's the pick. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. 5 points in the game. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Shakes them. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And yes, it's good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. With some arc, he doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Launches it. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Ball stolen. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the pick. That one good for 2.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Driving inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Fires the 3. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
He takes it in. Out left to the wing. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. On Sunday, then on Tuesday. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shoots it. That shot is off.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
For 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Shields over to the wing, to the left wing. Pass to Balmoro. Shields misses off the left iron. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pulls up, high post. That's good on the jump shot. 19 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
It's good from long range.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. High, arcing shot, second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Plays it up off the glass.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
1:06 left in the first half of the game. The three ball. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Offline with his three. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Gutteridge. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Fires from deep. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Here's Balmaro. The teardrop falls in. Balmaro's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well, you'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Thanks for
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Top of the key. Right wing. Here's Monecki. No good on the triple. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Balmaro for the tie, and the layup is up and in. And it's all knotted up.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Fires the three. He can't get that one.
They've had a quiet start to this half, getting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They set the pick. From 18 feet away. Count it. We've got 26. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the call, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Six on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their fifth consecutive make in the paint.
There's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shields drops in the tray.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For the lead, hits the three-point bomb. Gutterich has got 5.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the paint. Shields sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 27 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lets it go with the 3. It doesn't go for him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Connects on the 17-footer.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Three-pointer, sinks the triple.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
With the teardrop, and he makes that one.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown, and the 3-ball is good.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
With the drive, it's tipped. Shoots from the corner, and he gets the jumper to drop. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's the three. The shot will not fall.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot from the low post is good. He has 35.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Goes back up. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. First one falls for it. Good on both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Booker. Shields. Rebounded by Monecki.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Shields shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Plenty of space. Doesn't go that time.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From deep. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shoots from 14. Count it. Nice touch.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that one is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Outside Booker. Here's Gutter. Buries the deep ball.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense clutch.
There's the shot. Can't get it to go.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Nice move. Trying again. Does Does not go in, and they recover it. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Oh, one-handed!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Hits next. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Here's Hazonia. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at 2 of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Hazonia. 17-foot shot on the way. And he can't get that one.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Vezinkov. Puts up a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Yep, that one's good. Hazonia's got his second basket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezinkov to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Vezinkov. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
To the left side wing. Shoots. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Hazonia. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Vezinkov. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 16 points now.
I just love the ball movement.
Right side Fournier. And it's rejected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. And Hazonia pulls it down. Here's the break. Here's Lyles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. That's tipped. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the one spot. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the two. Pass to Vezinkov. Drills the elbow jumper. Vezinkov's got 11.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Here's Hazonia. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 11. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value."
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Vezinkov. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okeke. Fournier covering. Fires from deep. Okeke's shot is good. Okeke's got 5 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
The visitors with the ball.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Fournier to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. It's not going to go for him. And here comes the break. On up the court. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
There's a screen. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. To the middle. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Azonia gets the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Right side Fournier. Down low. Here's Azonia. He's got 31. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Azonia. Off the left rim and out. And they're pushing it up. Yep, count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
They couldn't.
And
From outside the arc in this one. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless, and it comes off the front of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Azonia. Second chance effort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Vezenkov's got 16 points now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. Here's Azonia. Over Fournier. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Unloads from 13. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Azonia. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Misses the 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Campazzo. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. To the left wing. Lets it go. And it's Lyles missing. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. To the wing on the left. Vezenkov had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Fournier with the ball. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Azonia. Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Vezinkov, and there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock to the paint. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard. Down low. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Tavares. Picked it out of midair. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Fournier. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
20 feet away and no problem. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And a one-handed slam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Campazzo. Oh, unanswered slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Puts it up. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Banks it home. Big shot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Takes a 3. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
For three. Oh, it misses. Here's Vezenkov from 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper. Here's Hazonia. He gets two from the low post.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
Back up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point. And good that time.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Goes up on the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Jones. Parker finds Jones. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. They set the screen. Offensive rebound. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Parker outside. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Stolen away. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Parker's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Brown outside. It's deflected. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Swiped away. Inside. Here's Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Parker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Misses the wing J. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Jones. The layup missed. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. That's a 2 from Parker, and that one goes long.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Good on the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside, Jones lets it go from the wing. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the steal. A solo fast break. Shoots. Off target with the jump hook. There's the pick. Fires for three. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2. Takes the 3, sinks the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Parker, right side. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Count that one. He's got 13.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Left side, Jones. Another shot. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The 3. No good. Shot missing. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. 6 to shoot. Tries again. They grab their own miss, and the powerful one-handed slam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. And he dunks it down. Flies back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Pass to Parker. Shoots the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
1:06 left here in the second. And there's the drive. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Brown. And here's Jones. He's got 6. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Takes a 3. A shot that time, not on target. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound, and he goes in for the dunk.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Cranes the three-pointer. Jones has got 9. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you to halftime. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast,
And that's
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at shooting guard. And the basket by Jones. 11 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. From past the arc. That shot off. Gone 3 of 3 from 3-point land here tonight. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 15.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The shot. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Yes, that goes in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
From the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
A nice shot by Brown. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Fires top of the key, and they pick up 2. He's got 27.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside, Jones going inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Parker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Puts up a 3. Bonga pulls it in. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. And the dunk by Parker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Outside, Jones. Can't get it to fall. A tight game here in Atlanta. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
To the wing on the left. And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Tries from 16, and it's good off the glass. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 35.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Jones looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 19 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer. No good there.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Jones, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Brown outside. Parker outside. Lock at 6. Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Releases. Second shot opportunity. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Second chance shot. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Bonka deciding where to go with it. Stripped it away. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. For 3. And it misses. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Oh, with a slam dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Releases from 15. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Parker outside. Here's Jones. 16-footer drops in. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Fires the 3. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They set the pick. 1:03 left in the game. The 9-foot shot. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Puts it up from 12, and down it goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fires. Great job in close. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
From deep, down he goes for three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Launches from deep. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. And the layup falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Outside for Booker. Let's go with a three. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker against Fournier. To the left side wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Blocked, and they get it back. Here's Goodrich. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fournier with the ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Vezinkov. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Great open look there. Vezinkov's got 6 points.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 7.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Pass to Ward. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. The visitors with the ball. Lets it go from the wing. That one drops for him. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fournier against Booker. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
The visitors with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 4-3. That one is off. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Goodrich. The floater. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Fournier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. From 15 feet away, no good, misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Here's the 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vezinkov's got 10.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Down low. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
That one's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Fournier against Booker. Three-pointer. Deflected. Here's Balmaro. Fournier covering. Going inside. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Balmaro's got his first bucket in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Offensive board. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The three hits the trifecta.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Booker against Fournier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ward. No points so far. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. Counted from distance. 17 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Fournier. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Up again. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. And they recover it. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 22.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. So you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the visitors call time here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Thanks.
For the tie. The rebound by Vazenkov. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Fournier. Oh, with a block. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. That one goes in. Here's Fournier. 10 points for him. Misses from close range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Fournier covering. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Vezenkov. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And here is Fournier. He gets it in there. 12 points for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. He has 29 now.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here he goes. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Drops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
What a terrific move that is.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
1:51 left in the third quarter. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. Booker defending. Here's Vezenkov. Gets a hand on it.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Vezenkov. 13 points in the game. Here's the break. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 37 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fades. Can't get it to drop.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And offensively, a great show for the fans too. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
There's a screen, and it's Fournier penetrating. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Unable to get that one.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
There's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials called, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Booker against Fournier. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The triple drops.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Ward. On the wing, Fournier. Booker defending. Oh, it's off! Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. The 15-footer, the jumper is good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Yes, sir! We're going the other way!
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. "20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. In transition, here they come. That misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And so